Hi, everybody. Welcome to Halloweekend weekend 4. That was hard to say. I'm going to let everybody join, make sure it's playing. I'm looking at my TV. There's always a lag. Oh, yep. It's starting. I will give everybody a second to join, and then I'm going to have everyone introduce themselves and their channels. Kaylee's here. Hi.
Sorry, hi.
Kaylee's here. Hi. You're totally fine. Oh my gosh. That was actually perfect because it probably just finished commercials. So now we can all introduce ourselves. So if we want to go around the normal way we've been doing, if that makes sense, I'll have you say your channel, what you're reading, what you like reading, just anything fun about you. And everybody's information is down in the description box. So please follow everybody, subscribe, all of that fun stuff.
I'm Lexi. My channel is Books with Lexi. I primarily read thrillers and horror, some other things sometimes, but mostly that. I usually do themed reading vlogs. That's what I mostly like to do on my channel. And I am currently reading, where's my book? I'm going to be starting Confessions, and I'm also reading Goddess of Filth by V. Castro for Host Favorite.
I love how you held it up upside down.
Did I?
Yeah.
This one.
I was like, that's kind of iconic.
I wasn't even looking.
I love it. Just throw it up on the screen.
This one. I'm done.
Hi, I'm Kaylee. I was late, sorry. I read like all the genres pretty much. I read fantasy, science fiction, thriller, horror, romance, especially dark romance within the romance genre. For Halloweekend, I am reading Confessions for Host Favorite, which I actually already finished today because it was so good I couldn't put it down. It was amazing. And then for new to you author, I'm going to be reading My Dearest Darkest. So excited about this one too.
You can see my excitement. Sorry.
Oh, and my channel's name is Kaylee's Books.
I love My Dearest Darkest, and I got Erin to read it, and she freaking loves it, and I felt so accomplished. Now I hope you love it, and also I love Confessions too.
So good.
So good.
Me. Hello. Hi, I'm Erin from Erin Megan. I read horror, thriller, romance, and manga. And what am I reading? I'm gonna start The Vanishing by Wendy Webb because Kim suggested it to me and said it was similar to Darcy. So I'm gonna give it a go and see what it's like. So yeah.
I love that cover.
I know.
The cover's already Darcy vibes, I think. And it. Hi, I'm Katrina. My channel is Katrina Brown, and I read mostly horror, some thrillers, and some sci-fi, but mostly all horror. And on my channel, I feel like I do typical booktube stuff, and I'm vlogging Halloweekend, and I've been terrible about it this week, but anyways, well, I guess today is the first day. Yeah. I was going to attempt to do a week-long vlog, and that didn't happen. But tonight, hopefully I'll be finishing The Switch House by Tim Meyer. I don't have my Kindle with me, but I'll be reading it on my Kindle. And I do have to edit a video in this first sprint, though.
Sorry, I hit my computer and it shook violently.
Slap.
Thank you. Here, I know. I'm like, of course, right while someone else is talking. I am reading Slewfoot, and this was a host recommendation. I was really torn between this and Jar of Hearts, but I ended up doing this because I was like, I need some spooky Halloween-y vibes. It's so good. It's so good. And the audiobook is amazing. I was listening to it on my walk last night, and it was a lot of fun. So I am reading that tonight. I'm going to pull up some comments. Hello. I think I'll be reading Suburban Hell. Nice. I literally just saw this at Barnes & Noble when I was there, and it has a very cute cover. I tried starting Fix Her Up by Tessa Bailey, but it was a lot about baseball, and I don't like reading about sports. How do you all feel about books with sports in them?
I don't like sports in real life, so
No.
Yeah.
Daphne.
Yeah.
Oh, does that have sports in it?
Basketball.
Oh no.
Yeah.
At least it's not football, right?
Oh, true. Yeah, I hate football.
Oh, football would be so weird.
I like reading about sports if we don't get any details about the sports. I just like reading about sports if like it's like, oh, this is a famous sports person, so here's all the stuff they have to do because they're famous. Because I like reading about famous people. But like when it gets into the details about the game, I'm just skimming.
Sports. That's how I feel too.
Yep.
I think we all feel this way. I'm in my giant Halloweekend sweatshirt. Oh, that's cute.
That's
I'm
awesome.
so jealous.
Really like the ribbon Hal. Hi. Gonna be reading The Weight of Blood, reading Kingdom of Feared book 3. I really like that one too. Hi, everybody. Thank you all for being here. I know I usually go live on Wednesday, but I figured I'm going live today, tomorrow, and Sunday. So I was like, oh, not. I'll be back next week. Hi. I'm having a really shitty day, so I am hoping that these sprints can help me feel better. Well, we will try to make you feel better. I'm so sorry. I realized whenever I read comments, I like smile, and I was like, I'm having a really shitty day. Change my smile.
But no pressure is funny though.
I know.
I know. It's because like I just always smile on my sprints, I realize. And then yeah. Hi, how are you? Hi everyone. I'm reading The Last House Guest. I've not read this. Have any of y'all read it?
Yeah, I DNF'd it.
Whoop.
Yeah. I didn't
It wasn't bad, but I was bored.
Did Teddy get a fur cut?
He did.
Little gentleman.
I posted Kim a picture of him in Lexi and Michelle's Discord if you want like a full body pic of his haircut.
Full body pic. A full body pic.
Literally a Teddy model pic.
Yeah.
I wish I could meet all of your animals like in
I
real
know.
life.
Same.
I wish I could meet all of you guys. But
Just our animals, not us.
I realized that's
Yeah.
that sounded weird. I was like, just the animals.
It's fine. I understand.
Hi, happy weekend 4. I know. Reading Carol Hunt and eating black raspberry chocolate chip gelato. Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Sounds so good, Hannah.
Sounds amazing. I'm going to start Dead Flip by Sarah Farazin. I'm finally reading Kill Creek. Nice. I hope you like it. Hi, I'm going to read Witching Hour Theater. Cool. Hello. Oh, I keep seeing If We Were Villains like everywhere I look.
I've heard there's so much Shakespeare in that, so I'm gonna pass.
Oh,
It's not too bad.
yeah.
I don't know. I've heard it's a lot.
I think if you just have like a general like knowledge. of
I
Shakespeare, you'll
blocked
be
that
fine.
out of my brain, so I
'Cause I
don't
really liked it. And I'm not a huge like Shakespeare person.
Is that the one with the cover with the skeleton and it
With
looks like
The
Dark
skull. Yeah.
I think I tried to get that book today and I forgot the name already. I don't know. Something about that name is like not memorable to me.
I feel like it's kind of, now that I think about it, I'm like, it's like your typical thriller, but with drama kids. So
All right. I'm going to be starting The Vessel in These. Starting Death by Halloween. Ooh, I don't know if I've heard of this. Sounds good.
that sounds metal.
I know, Death by
Halloween. Yeah. That's our other band name now.
Be a band name, honestly. Jackal has like the prettiest cover ever of all time. I don't know if it's completely similar to Darcy. She writes modern gothic fiction.
Okay.
I mean, that's like similar.
Yeah, I think it's the same vibe.
Yeah. How far are you? Or did you say you're starting it?
I finished I was finishing manga up, so I haven't started it today yet.
Okay, we'll get some updates then.
Yeah.
I just finished Slewfoot, so good. I feel like literally everyone who reads Slewfoot loves it. Like rates it 5 stars.
Actually, I did a video where I reacted to 1-star reviews of my favorite books, and Slewfoot was in there, and they said it was super, super boring and that nothing happened. And I was like, excuse me, did we read the same book? I felt hurt.
Yeah. Have you seen that Goodreads Instagram page where it's like really angry posts? They're
Yes.
so funny. I like reading them about the books I like. 'cause
Yeah.
it's just
A lot of the times I agree with it too. I'm like, yeah, but it was great.
I know. There's always like a sliver of truth. And then sometimes it's just bizarre. And you're like, where did that even come? What is this? In case anybody wants to know. The Goodreads. Is it just-
I read a Survive the Night one. And it was so funny. It was
yes.
like, girl, take the bus.
Yeah.
1 star.
What is it called? It's called.
It's called hold on, I gotta turn my phone on
I
do
think
not
it's just called
disturb.
Goodreads reviews.
Yeah, it's called Goodreads_reviews. That's it.
Huh.
Has a lot of followers.
Oh yeah. I don't follow that account. I should, but I just like see people share it and then I laugh and then I forget to like look at the page.
It's hilarious. It's truly hilarious. Okay. Slewfoot is so good. Yeah, the illustrations are gorgeous. I was turning to the illustrations in one of the scenes to like see what he was describing. I will be flip-flopping between Mirrorland and New Animal and maybe even starting a third book.
Ooh.
Flip-flopping is so hard for me with reading. Like
Same.
the times I've tried to do it, it doesn't always work for my attention. Hi, happy Thursday. Reading Daisy Darker, and does Slewfoot have Halloween vibes? I mean, I don't know if it has Halloween vibes, but it has witchy vibes, which are Halloween vibes.
It feels more like fall to me than it does Halloween. It's like a fall book. I would consider it fall, but again, yeah, it's witchy, so Halloween witches.
Basically, you can count it.
Yeah, for the sake of the readathon, definitely.
In the middle of Autumn Crow right now. Autumn Crow is so... It made me cry. One of them made me cry.
I didn't read it. Yeah, I should have, but I just haven't picked it up.
It's really... I thought... Katrina, have you read it? Am I
I
imagining that?
started it, but I haven't finished it yet. But I know it's by Cameron Chaney.
Mhm.
He has a YouTube channel.
Mhm.
Oh,
Did
cute.
you read the one that was like really emotional? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Not yet. I think I'm at the beginning, but I know they're all like little stories, like little vignettes that go together in the town Autumn Crow.
Yeah. I loved it. There
I
was
mean-
like one that made me cry, which doesn't ever happen because I have no tears apparently in books. Oh, I never saw it. Also, I read What Moves the Dead today. Uh-oh. Is that a
Uh-oh.
not liking it?
Yeah, I'm
That's
curious.
staring at it really hard.
That means thumbs down. The fur cut makes him look more like a puppy.
Aw.
When I glanced at this, I thought it said makes him look more happy.
That's true, because you could actually see his eyes now. It had gotten to the part where like he couldn't really see anymore. It's like, we gotta go get you a haircut, bud.
Aw, that's so cute. That's a good one. Hi, I am reading What Happens to the Bennetts. Death by Halloween is a choose your own adventure.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I added it. It's on KU. I watched your TBR video, and it's now sitting there waiting for me.
That looks so fun.
I'm
I
gonna
should
add it.
Same. I'm literally doing it right now.
I'll do it as soon as the sprint starts. The last choose your own adventure I read was when I was really young, and it was like, I can't even remember what it was called, but I think it was my mom's book, so it was even like from longer ago.
Mm.
Did you guys actually follow the rules of choose your own adventure books? Because
No.
I always would go ahead and be like, how can I get the best ending? And that's how I did it.
You did. Yeah, I was a cheater.
Yeah, cheated all the way.
I mean, I can't remember. I think I did follow it, but I did like every outcome because I was too curious.
That's usually what I do because I am a rule follower, but also I want to know.
Knowing Shakespeare is not necessary, but it's cool. Yeah. See, I don't know Shakespeare references like by heart at all. So
Yeah, like if you know the gist of Romeo and Juliet and Macbeth and stuff, like if you know like just the gist of it, you'll get it. You won't be lost. But if you're a big Shakespeare nerd, you'll love it too. It's like it's really easy. It's not like they're talking like Shakespeare the whole time or anything.
Still reading Lock Every Door. I really like the book, and I'm not slumping for once. Just busy. Yeah, I feel that. I totally. Hello, I'm reading The Last Housewife. Hi, Rye. Also, I hope you enjoy it. Loved Autumn Crow. Autumn Crow is one of my favorite short story collections.
I didn't know it was a short story collection, honestly.
Me neither.
Let me bring it over. I have it right over here.
Right over here.
Yep, I will be right over.
Do you want me to keep doing the comments? Oh, you're back. Never mind.
It's so cute, isn't it?
It's very cute. I know. I was watching Cameron Chaney's vlog. He he did like a reading vlog of Fear Street, and it was really good.
I am so behind on watching YouTube. I don't even want to talk about it.
I'm very behind.
Let's not talk about it actually, because I feel so bad every time someone comments on a video.
Look, it's like leaves. Cute. The one that made me cry, I think, was called Pumpkin Light. It's like right at the beginning, actually.
Oh, maybe I did read it and forgot about it.
It's like really, I don't know. It was just touching.
Sounds like it really brought me to tears, and Katrina's like, don't remember it.
Maybe you can go reread it. Hello. I'm reading The Haunting of Hill House and listening to Dead Silence. Wait. Oh, I see. I thought you meant you were watching The Haunting of Hill House. I do know it's a book. Don't worry. But I thought you were watching it and reading it. Okay. I know some people can do that. I cannot. 100%. Cannot do that. I'm listening to The Night Sister by Jennifer McMahon. Cool. I really liked it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I was shocked. I even read it for a prompt on my bingo board for a book you know you'll hate, but
wait, didn't the same thing happen for Project Hail Mary? Like you thought you were gonna hate it and put it as that thing, and then you still loved it?
That's
I love that for you.
Sarah's like, what is happening to me?
Because I know Sarah hates The Hollow Places by T. Kingfishers, so it was very shocking.
I feel like I would not like that one. I don't know.
I just bought that one.
I really like it. But it's like there's some portal.
What did you just do?
Beans is very excited right now, and he's like acting crazy. He's acting like a cat.
All right. I'm gonna try to blow through these comments real fast. How are Felix, Bowsy, Beans, and Letty, and Nova and Winston? Oh my goodness. Felix is good.
Bowser is trying to eat my stuff. I don't know where the cats are.
I know. I was like, Bowsy. Is that what you call Bowser?
I sometimes, and Kim has started calling him Bowsy all the time.
Where's Michelle's Mounds?
She's at a book club.
Michelle's
meeting.
I hope it turns out to be awesome. I've only read a few pages. Gotcha. I need to read that. LOL, a review I just saw for it wasn't as fun as I thought since 98% of the choices lead to death. Might have to pick it up. Hello, I'm listening to the Southern Book Club's guide. Love that one. Agree that Cameron is amazing. I was going to read tonight, but then I watched The School for Good and Evil on Netflix. Now I will do an unhaul so I can get those books. Finally, a fairy tale I can get behind. Hi, home library. OMG. Hello. He wrote a second Autumn Crow. Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Recently?
Yeah, I think it was. I don't think it was that long ago.
Oh, I'll have to check it out. Oh man, I'm at the supermarket. I love that we're shopping with you. I love Halloween background. Thank you. Love The Night Sister. I got to read some more Jennifer McMahon. I only read, I think it was The Invited by Jennifer McMahon, and I hated it.
Oh no.
I really did. I was very, very bored. but I think her books are like extremely cozy, like more cozy than Darcy.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry. What did you just say?
Face.
What did you just say? What did you just say to my face, Sav? What did you just say?
No, I meant like not scary at all.
Oh, okay. I no, I'm just checking.
No. I guess I'll rephrase. What I was trying to say was, when I think of Darcy, I've only read one Darcy, but her books were cozy, but it was still had scary stuff. Like I don't think Jennifer McMahon has any scary anything, right?
Yeah, I like Jennifer McMahon's books, but I would never classify them as horror. And
Even though everyone does, everyone classified the Winter People as horror, and I was like, I mean, I loved the Winter People, but I didn't think it was horror.
Yeah, that's what I meant by cozy. I'm not insulting Darcy.
Thought so.
I just bought 3 Darcy books. So
Yeah, I know you
Aaron
did.
was like, say that again.
Yeah, I was like,
what? She thinks everything is like offending Darcy when I'm just speaking something about Darcy. Anyone says something about Darcy, she's like, "Are you insulting Darcy?"
I will come for anybody who insults. No, I'm just kidding.
I was not insulting. Just so it's known on the record. I'm not a huge fan of the Hollow Places. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to pause. I don't know why everyone thought I was insulting Darcy. I literally just said cozy as in like not scary.
I thought you were saying that they were better than Darcy. That's what
Oh,
I thought you were
I
saying.
fucking hate Jennifer McMahon books. Sorry.
Okay, all right. Okay.
God, the one I was like sped it up to like 5 times the speed. I couldn't even hear anything. I was like, this is awful.
I thought you were saying Darcy's not cozy. She's not even like,
oh my
like
God,
that.
no.
That like Jennifer McMahon is better. And I was like, wait a second.
No, I'm being attacked. Everyone's gonna get mad. I haven't read The Winter People. I'm literally just basing this on what's it called? The Invited.
You need to read The Winter People. I think it's better.
I'm uninviting that book out of my house. And on that note, we're gonna sprint.
Oh my God.
I hope people like it. I'm so sorry. Present, share screen. Wait, is that not what I'm supposed to do? This is my first time using a shared.
That part still works the same.
Maybe it's just because I haven't clicked through this yet. Okay, because it said it was sharing tips.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what is this? I've never seen this before. Okay, that makes so much sense. I'm going to do 45 minutes. Usually on my channel, I do 30 minutes, but we have all been doing 45. So
you can do whatever you want.
No, you can't.
I think 45 is good.
Okay.
You have to do what everyone else is doing.
I feel like all right. Hello, I am summoning everyone back. How was everybody's time?
I think I have 20 minutes left of listening at my speed in Goddess of Filth, so I'll finish on the next sprint. And I found my glasses. I lost them earlier, so now I can see better.
Yay!
I read 3 pages, so successful. I mostly was just talking to my mom, and then I made a tuna sandwich. That was actually so good. Like, tuna sandwiches get so much hate, but they're amazing. So,
I'm on page 26, and I mean, it's just the setup. I'm just learning about like what our main character is doing and why she's going to this house. Ooh, you know, that kind of thing.
This spooky house. I finished editing my video, and I am so excited about Usher's passing, and I talk about it for like almost the whole video. I'm like, calm down, Paz Katrina. Calm down. And I say slashery. I said slasher-esque or something like 2 times, and I was like, what? That's not a word. I had to edit it or edit around it. It was a mess, but it is done. I just have to render it.
I kept saying the same word like a billion times in my Stabathon vlog at the end. I can't remember what it was, but I was like, there's no way I can edit this out. So
Sometimes you just got to sound dumb on the internet, and it's okay.
yeah.
I'm like, it's going to happen, and it's fine. And reading wise, well, first I've made myself, it was so good. I made myself an avocado toast with eggs and Cholula sauce. It's so good.
Yum.
So good. And then I kept listening to Slewfoot, and I got to page 72, and it's still delightfully beautiful. I don't know. Delightfully stunning. It's a stunning book. I am so sorry to everyone. I do not know where I left off. So
Just guess.
I'm gonna guess.
Sab, did you know you can star the comments?
Oh, but will that show up on anybody else's end but mine?
Nope.
Oh, I always thought like that would show up. Well,
No, we've tested it before. That's the only reason I know.
Oh my gosh, that's so smart. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
I think I'm also not going to read every single thing out like I usually do. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't know which book this was about. Was it The Hollow Places?
Oh, maybe.
Or no, it was something Kim said. This one? I don't know, y'all. Sorry. How do you say Naoni?
Probably has anyone watched The Midnight Club?
I was like, are you asking a specific person?
Yes, I love the Midnight Club City.
I haven't. I saw it was trending on Netflix, of course.
Don't make me cry. No.
Oh my god. I was surprised that it's not trending like as the first one. It's like the 7th or something, which is weird to me.
I just blind.
I just watched the first episode like yesterday or the day before yesterday. I can't remember, but I just recently watched the first episode, and it is so sad, but it was really, really good. I haven't watched any more yet because that first one made me cry just in the first episode. So I'm like, we're going to space them out a little bit.
That's why I'm nervous, because I know people are crying, and I'm like, am I ready to cry? I don't know.
I'm reading the book first. So.
You want to feel sad.
Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to feel sad right now.
Then maybe don't.
I was watching The Patient. It's on Hulu. It has like Steve Carell in it. Do you all know about that?
Mm-hmm.
I know that it exists, yeah.
You're like, I know of its existence. It's basically about this therapist who's kidnapped by a serial killer.
Oh.
And it has a really weird tone though, because every time I see Steve Carell, I just think of him as Michael.
Oh yeah.
There was like an intense scene in the beginning, and he was like, I don't know, he wasn't yelling, but he was kind of, and it was making me laugh. And I was like, this is not supposed to be funny. But I
Oh.
kept imagining Michael Scott. Like, anyway, it's interesting. It's not based on the book or anything. Hello. How are you? We can share what we're reading again if anybody else is just joining. I'm reading Slewfoot.
I'm reading Goddess of Filth by V. Castro.
I'm reading My Dearest Darkest.
I'm reading The Vanishing by Wendy Webb.
I'm reading The Switch House by Tim Meyer. And I was going to pull up a picture, but I lost
It's
it.
okay. And I'm reading Slewfoot. This is not the beautiful cover, but in terms of Cameron's new books, it's not out. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I remembered hearing him talk about this.
Oh.
Yes, that makes sense. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I would have bought it if it was out already. Hi. Ooh, fajita sounds good. And we're twinning. We're both reading Slewfoot. Jennifer McMahon's new book, Children on the Hill, is so good. I know people really like Jennifer McMahon. I'm sorry.
I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was that good. So I gave it a 3.5. So
yeah,
Same.
I've only read like one of her books, and it's probably not the ultimate favorite. Like The Winter People is the one that people really like. So I'm not writing her off forever. I just didn't like that one. What books did I buy? I will show you. Do you want to see everything? Do a little haul. I got Ninth House because I love this cover, to be honest. That's the main reason.
I love Ninth House.
I did too.
Also, it's dark academic, which I love. So I also got another dark academic book, Catherine House. I know
That one is interesting.
I heard it's terrible. Don't tell me that.
I liked it.
Oh, you
But
liked it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But like, it's weird and not much happens.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Have you read it, Katrina? I saw a reaction. Did you hate it?
I didn't hate it, but this what Lexi said. It's weird. Not much happens.
Yeah.
I read a book today that there was literally no plot except for the main character overthinking things, and I gave it 5 stars, so whatever.
I mean, that's life. What is this book?
Death in Her Hands by Tessa Moshfegh.
Oh, okay.
Literally, she just makes everything up and overthinks things, and then that's what
That's me.
Yeah, I'm like,
it was so funny. And she's an old lady. There was a lot of fat phobia in it, which I was not interested in, but like she was 70s, so like
she would like the main character was things.
Yeah. And it was so funny. Like she was talking to somebody and used the word Shirley, like Surely. So then decided to just call this woman Shirley. So like that character's name for the rest of the book was Shirley.
Oh,
like
gosh.
it was very funny, and I wasn't expecting to love it. But
have you read My Year of Rest and Relaxation? Oh, you'll probably like it too.
Yeah, that's the only one I've read so far, but I'm definitely interested in more. And I was nervous because it's like literary fiction.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But, like,
did you read Killers of a Certain Age?
Yes.
Is it good?
I enjoyed it. It was one that like I had a good time reading it, but it's very forgettable.
Oh.
Yeah, I understand. Also, the Darcy books I consulted Erin and I was like, which one do I get? And she was like, I don't know, because they're all good. But I got I'm trying to do this in an order that makes sense. The House of Shadows or House of Shadows. I love this cover so much. It's absolutely stunning. And it was $7.49. Like,
a steal.
I know. And then I got the sequel, which I don't know if I like this cover more, but I really love that. You know what I mean? Like, which one's better? I don't know. They're both really good. And then I got The House Next Door. So
yeah, that's a good one. It's like I don't know, a lot of people feel differently about it. It's because it's weird because it's not the main character living in the house. They live next door to the house. So
I mean, that's okay. I'm really excited to just read more Darcy. And I need to know your thoughts on Gallows Hill. Like in your
Okay, but Gallows Hill, I'm saving for my weekend of Halloweekend. I'm saving my
know,
2 books
right?
for it. So it'll be read during my weekend next weekend. Okay, I had to save Darcy for my own weekend because
That is true. That's very on brand. I like
I'm
it.
reading Gallows Hill next weekend too. So.
I've been reading it this entire month and I'm still only halfway through.
It's really long.
So you'll be
Yeah.
finishing it next
I do, yeah, maybe I'll finish it with everyone else. I'm enjoying it, but like I'm reading it on my phone before I go to bed.
yeah.
And I'm just listening to audiobooks throughout the day. So.
That's the hard thing when you read before bed. It's like even if you're super interested in it, you're gonna fall asleep. At least that's
I'm like this. I'm like,
I just picturing Katrina laying in bed being like
I just like taping one eye open.
that's gonna be like the sleepover stream. But
Oh,
I don't think,
yeah.
are we reading? Or are we just
I plan on doing some sprints just so that we have a break and we're not like on for 12 hours.
right?
But I don't really plan on doing them a lot, and I don't think I plan on doing them later in the night.
Yeah, well, I'll be like
And I'll fall asleep.
trying to like hold our eyes open, not fall asleep.
The timer will go off and no one will come back because everyone's asleep.
Meow.
Also, I'm sorry that you love The Invited. I mean, like that's awesome. I totally think that's fine. Oh, I hated The Invited. Sorry.
Sorry.
Sorry, dear. I made it home from the market so I can listen to something on Audible. Oh, while I put the crap away. I love the like real happy, enthusiastic smile though. I'm just kidding. You can dislike The Invited. Kim's like, I take it back. Hi. Oh, you're reading Ninth House? Cool. Has anyone read Bird Box? Yes, I loved it.
I think I gave it 4 stars.
I read it like forever ago, back when I wasn't reading as many books. I thought it was scary and really intense, but it felt very it's like survival horror. So if that's your thing, you'd probably like it.
I watched the movie and then I decided I wouldn't read the book because I didn't like the movie. So
Yeah, the movie was bad.
I just don't like that kind of horror. The plot was just weird to me. So I was like, meh, no, thanks.
That makes sense.
I think that like the movie took away all aspects of fear from it because you're not supposed to see what's going on. And so in the book, you don't know what's happening because you can't see it. Whereas in the movie, you're seeing people not see. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't care that they can't see. Like,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Reading The Weight of Blood. Hi.
That's so good.
Love My Best Friend's Exorcism. Small Spaces has the cutest cover. Sarah made a real strong screwdriver. What is that? I always
Vodka.
And
Vodka
orange
and
juice.
juice, yeah.
Hi, Letty.
Yeah, she's taking over, not me anymore. She's hosting.
Oh my gosh.
You got this.
Covering your face.
She literally is. She's like, okay, you've done your part. It's my turn. So she's the new host of Halloweekend, everybody. Not me. So
It's so funny because Letty always just like looks to the side, like never at the camera.
she's looking out the window. She's using me as a platform to look outside. So
She knows her good angles.
she knows she has a good side profile. So
She's so cute. Distracting.
I know.
I can see why you DNF the last house guest. Yeah, the beginning is so slow. I'm confused what's going on. 45 pages. Finishing Goddess of Filth. I am very interested in that because I heard it is kind of like The Craft. Is that accurate?
Yes.
I love The Craft. So read 42 pages of The Weight of Blood, 14 pages. Hey, I'm reading The Woods Are Always Watching. I hope you like it. I really love that one. 25 pages and 30% in. Watched some booktube and read a couple chapters of The Carrow Haunt. 92% into RH called Lilac. Happy Thursday. Reading The Whisper Man just got here. Well, welcome. 45% in. Read 20 pages. Oh, you don't have an audio? Yeah, I got mine from Hoopla, which I discovered I had like 2 weeks ago, which is exciting for me.
I can't get the audio for free either, so it's just been sitting on my shelf because I am really just only reading books that I have the audiobook for.
Yeah, I really actually am enjoying the audiobook, particularly for this one. I think it's adding to the atmosphere.
I've
The
heard it's
voices
good.
Yeah, the voices in it, not to spoil anything, but there's like creepy little kid sounding voices.
Mm.
And the narrator like does a good job. Like,
Ooh.
actually. So because it's the worst when the narrator tries to do like a little kid voice and they suck.
I'm sad I didn't listen to the audio. I didn't get it either. But I'm assuming it's the wild folk.
Yeah, I didn't want to like say, I guess that doesn't really spoil anything for people who haven't read. But yeah, because aren't they described as having like little creepy children? Yeah, sounding voices. Finnish Goblin. Debating on what to read. Maybe we can help. Hi. Just finished working a 12-hour shift. Oh my gosh, I could not read after that.
No.
I'm sorry. I didn't cry to Midnight Club. Oh, are there jump scares? I didn't realize that.
They are, but it's like when they're telling stories. So it's like there are a couple like when they're not telling stories, but there are jump scares that happen. Like in the very first story, it's like a lot like to where it's funny. It's like really funny how they're doing it, and it's like kind of bad CG too because it's like supposed to be cheesy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was hilarious, but there's not like a ton of jump scares.
Yeah, I get that. I feel like the patient is so short, the episodes. Yeah, I know. See, I agree. It's hard to take serious, I think, because of the casting and also because of how short it is. But I'm like intrigued. I want to keep watching it. Listen to a half hour of Suburban Hell. Nice. Ooh, I liked Catherine House a lot. It's awesome. All vibes, no plot. Sometimes that's okay. I'm reading 9,000. It's kind of boring and very confusing. Uh-oh. Is it confusing?
I didn't think it was confusing.
There's like different houses that do different things.
Yeah. There's a lot going on, but I didn't think it was confusing.
Because isn't it technically fantasy? Or is it not?
Yes, but like I think it's a fantasy you'll be okay with.
Okay, because I got nervous there.
It's like ghosts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like that kind of like I don't know. I didn't think it was super fantasy, so.
Okay, that's good. Catherine House is okay. Okay, maybe I'll listen. That's an airplane joke. Lexi, wait, what?
I don't know. I saw this earlier and I was still confused.
House Next Door is my fourth fave. Ooh.
I need to read that one.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds really good. I need to keep rewatching your ranking video, Erin.
I need to update it now that there's new books now.
I love that video of yours. It's so good. I'm always like, okay, I have to read all of them. Literally all of them.
I know, because all of them are technically good, except for the one that I didn't like.
Oh, the Rookwood.
Yeah,
that
God, I did not like that one.
Awful.
Yeah.
Why was it bad?
The main character was such a little whiny loser. He was annoying. Like, he was like just being stupid. And then like you find out like kind of his backstory and you're like, well, I mean, like, I don't like you, so I don't know. I didn't care about him.
Is that the only like male character she's written as
No, Craven Manor has a main character that's a guy that's Daniel, but he's like super sweet and cute and like really like nice. You like him a lot, whereas like whatever his name is, Guy Gee, whatever in Rookwood is stupid.
The anger.
Couldn't get into it.
No.
I have House of Shadows and The House Next Door hanging out on my shelves. Nice. I will read Gallows Hill next weekend. Oh my gosh, like a buddy read. What kind of caffeine are you going to drink since you don't like coffee?
I have like cans of like Coca-Cola. And also I have those like Mio water mixes that have caffeine in them. Those ones, if I put too much in it, I get kind of crazy.
Didn't you do that like the first sprint or something? Like
yeah,
the-
yeah. That was a long time ago. I forgot about that.
So much has happened.
I know.
A month is like a lot if you think about it. So many things can happen in a month. I read and love Bird Box. Yes. it is.
Mallory's really good too.
I don't know if I'd like it. I'm nervous.
I really liked it. It felt more contemporary, like emotional stuff, but there is still like scary stuff, but they figure out more things as well. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. But Mallory is a badass. I was like, yes, Mallory, yes.
Reading The Exorcist House. Oh, I really want to read this. It has a really cool cover.
Me too.
Will pets be in costumes this weekend? Felix will not allow a costume on his body. I held like a little knitted carrot hat on his ears. Like I have to hold it on his ears for like 2 seconds, snap a picture, and then it's done. He like flips it off. He hates it.
I feel bad humiliating Beans like for years and years. So I'm like kind of over. I like always post old pictures of him in costume because we've done it so many times, and like I just feel bad for him now.
If Bowser has a costume, it'll be one that's like a sweater type thing. He doesn't like things on his head, but like he has really thin fur, so he has a sweater that he wears when it gets cold out, so he's used to things like that. But I currently don't have anything, so we'll see.
Yeah, I don't currently have anything for Teddy, but I kind of want to get him a costume. I just have to. I've never bought a pet costume before, so I don't know how expensive they are. But if I can find one for cheap, then yes.
Bowser's shaped really weird too. Like his chest is gigantic, so things like don't fit him.
Yeah,
he's big.
Yeah.
They have this cute dog ones where they like you just put them on their front paws, right? And then like they might have a hood or something. Like they have like Freddie or something, or like Jason. I don't know. It's only like the front 2 paws. They look really easy.
Do you all follow Deb on Instagram who does it with her dog?
Amazing.
42 pages. That's awesome. 20 pages of Daisy Darker. Oh, I'm wondering if I should spoil the twist for myself because I DNF'd it. But I don't know if I want to because I'm like, should I come back for it? I don't know.
I thought you said you were going to spoil the twist.
Right here. Just say it out loud.
Here's the whole twist. Ready? No.
I was like, don't do it, Deb.
I said, like, should I spoil the twist for myself? I don't know the twist, but I DNF'd it, so.
Yeah, I had Michelle tell me the twist because I'm not. Nope.
Also, just pointing this out, there's 66 people here, and Slewfoot is up right now. Kind of scary.
Do you want to hear what happened to me?
Oh, good. Went to 64. Okay.
People were like, nope. I was reading my best friend's exorcism, and I was at the scene at the end. You know, you can infer things by the title of the book. I got on Instagram and I had just gotten 666 followers. I was like, I took a screenshot, so it's going to be in my blog.
I know, it's scary. Gives you 3 a month. It's different by state.
Yeah, it depends on your library.
I get 10.
I get 6 on my one, which feels like such a random number.
I get 6 too.
Hey, 666. Oh. I mean,
I need
I love Night Swim. 20 borrows. That's so nice.
20.
Wow. That's
amazing.
amazing.
Gosh, I'm jealous.
So it looks like Hoopla just has Slewfoot. That's awesome.
I didn't see it last time I looked, but they might have added it since I looked.
Didn't find Ninth House confusing. Okay. I probably am fine with the content in Ninth House, I'm assuming.
Yeah, there's a big one in Ninth House, actually. And it kind of hints at it at the beginning. And then,
like you kind of know?
I did, just because I was like oh, I think this is going to happen in it. But yeah, it's kind of a big one. My friend actually read my copy and I annotated it on a sticky note in it. I was like, oh, this is foreshadowing for this. And she was like, if it wasn't for your Post-it, I would have been like really triggered because it felt like it did came out of nowhere for me. But
Oh, I wonder. I don't know. My triggers are so. Sometimes it's not the subject, it's like how it's written, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
it's hard for me whenever people say check trigger warnings. I never do it because I just feel like if I read something, I'll be like, oh, I'll be fine with that. And it's just like depends on how it's written, how it feels.
That's how it is for me. I literally have one thing, and sometimes it's fine, and then other times it's just if it's written in a certain way. That's when it bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
I know. So it's like, how do you manage that? I don't know. You just kind of read, like, I just read it and then stop, I guess. But then it's like hard to stop because you.
Yeah, mine is like very, like, it doesn't happen a lot. So
yeah,
I'm usually fine, but.
Gotcha. I think I'm going to stop here and have a sprint again. And I think I'm going to do 45 minutes. If anybody's new here, I always stop it before the timer goes off. That's why there's like 21 seconds. There's always like a couple seconds at the end just because you can't change the volume of the timer, which is very annoying and it was scaring people. So the end.
The end.
I've had people ask sometimes, they're like, why is there like random seconds? And I'm like, there's a reason. Hello.
I forgot to put my headphones back in, so I barely noticed we came back. You would have just seen me like.
You're totally fine.
I'll mute my computer, like if I'm filming a vlog clip or something, and then I forget to unmute it, and then I'm just sitting here like, or well, really, I'll be looking at my phone and I don't hear anything. So that happened last week at some point.
I literally just did that because you can probably see if I move. Wait, which way? I was just filming back there, and like a second ago, I was like, why am I not hearing anything? And then I realized if I wouldn't have noticed that, I would have been back on and not hearing anyone, and I would have been very confused. How was everybody's reading? I filmed a vlog clip, but then I did read a little bit. So
I finished whatever that book is called, Goddess of Filth.
You have a star rating yet?
I'm not sure. I literally finished it like a minute and a half ago.
Oh,
I did enjoy it though.
I walked Teddy and then read like 20 pages of My Dearest Darkest, and holy crap, it's so sad at the beginning. Like, geez, it is way heavier than I anticipated the beginning being.
that book is like really emotional, honestly. It's very emotional, but have they gotten to like the academic setting yet? I can't remember how it starts.
Yeah, it starts with like an audition, and then they, like drive away, and then academic setting more. But yeah, I was like, oh my god. after like the big scene, I mean, I'm not gonna say what it is, but it does happen in the first 20 pages because
the big scene.
Like, oh, I was like, okay, this is gonna be a heavy book. It's really good so far. Like, I'm really liking the writing style. It's just less lighthearted than I anticipated it being.
Yeah.
I feel like I have such a love-hate relationship with YA books, but that YA book did like everything right.
Yeah.
Like it was heavy enough where I felt like it wasn't, you know how sometimes YA books don't like fully go there, like it's more surface level. I loved how that book was like deeper, but it also had like the fun like YA elements, but I loved it a lot. So
I DNF'd that one.
You DNF'd it?
It wasn't, I think I was like 30% in. It wasn't bad. I just like didn't care.
You're like, it wasn't bad, it was just trash.
No, I just like
it's okay.
That's not
no, actually, we're gonna kick you out of the stream now. You have to leave. So goodbye.
I can come back.
I know. Lexi has the power. She holds the power.
Just leaves and comes back.
You can never kick Lexi out.
I know.
I'm always here.
You kick Lexi out, Lexi kicks you out.
Honestly, true.
Actually, yeah, I can.
Now, like half of us can just come back in now, though.
Yeah.
If people are watching, we share a StreamYard, so it's just like we could just start streams on each other's channels if you really wanted to. I would never do that, but
the way she says it, as in like I would never, but maybe I will. I don't know yet. I haven't decided.
I would never do that.
No, I would never.
Mother, get down.
Never. Okay, sorry. I got really distracted by My Dearest Darkest. Erin, how was your reading?
Oh, it was good. I'm on page 57.
Sorry. My water bottle.
Oh my god, that's scary.
Someone's fainting in the background.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I like the atmosphere, but I mean, nothing's really happened. I mean, nothing's really happened, but stuff has happened, kind of. I don't know. It's good. I like it.
Is it Darcy-esque? Like, did the vibes fit, kind of?
Yeah, it's very similar, as in, like, the main character is kind of, like, needing a place to go to, and this mansion estate thing is, like, a good option, but there are other people in the estate. Like, she's not the, like, owner. She's living there for another reason, and it's just like they're a little odd, like something like nothing's really happened, but like there's been some like instances of hearing things, but nothing yet. So
I love that trope.
same.
So good.
My Kindle is dead. So
Oh.
I have to charge it to read Switch House, but I did pick up His Pain by Rath James White. I'm reading this for Blackween-a-thon, readathon for underrated writer. And it's about a guy who has a disease, a neurological disease where he feels pain. And he, like a breeze, hurts him.
That's terrifying.
The cover looks so scary.
Yeah, it's extreme. Rath James White is extreme for
his stuff is insane. His stuff is intense.
Yeah. But this is fun so far, so I'm like, it's fun. It's
so fun. I love it.
Since he was born. It's so fun.
Do you ever get like, when you read extreme horror, do you feel nauseous ever, or are you like, whatever?
I did gag reading Billy Silver by Daniel J. Volpe.
Like gag, like straight up gagging.
Yeah, I was like, oh, at the end, and I was like, but 5 stars.
That's so funny. Shirley is an airplane joke. What?
Yeah, I looked it up. It's something from the 80s or something.
Yeah, Mosh Bay stole it.
Interesting. Like the movie airplane.
Yeah, this was a very long ago conversation.
I thought that. Yeah. Sometimes I just say that, and people are like, "Are you good?" I'm like, no, I just can't talk. All right. Craft Vibes from Goddess of Filth. Daniel from Craven is the nicest character. Ooh, I need to read House of Hunger. I'm not sure when I'll get to it. I really want to read The Year of the Witching too by the same author.
So, it was so good. It was so good.
I'm sure I'll love it. I have heard great things. I bought a leash harness for my fattest cat so I could take her on walks. Oh, help her lose weight, and the harness didn't fit. Oh. Cats are so cute. They're so round and small, and I love them.
It's so funny.
A cat on a walk.
we have a harness and a leash for Nova. It's mostly for the backyard, but cats are so cute because their heads don't grow, and they're just so tiny. And
my dog has a harness that looks like a Girl Scout. Oh, that's so cute. That's funny. Speaking of twists, I was so mad at myself that I figured out the hidden picture. You figured out that twist? Was it obvious? What's the twist?
I didn't think so.
And also, like, I just read books so quickly that I don't even have time to think.
You're like, I'm consuming. I'm not thinking.
I don't want to think about things because then I'll spoil it, and then it's not as fun.
I agree. I like not theorizing. Is that a word?
Theorizing.
Thank you.
Theorizing.
Theorizing. I don't like sitting there. I mean, I like sometimes thinking if it's like a whodunit, but if it's like a plot twist kind of thing, it's like a normal plot twist, I never guess because I never want to think about it too hard, because then it's like I'll probably figure it out because I've read a lot of thrillers. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just slew it on my hoopla. Nice.
That sounds so funny when you say that sentence, because slewfoot and hoopla are two very odd words together.
Yeah. People will be like, what?
A slewfoot and a hoopla.
You know what? Oh my God. What did my husband think I was saying today? Oh, he misunderstood what I said. I can't remember. I think he thought I said, I'm reading Bluefoot or something. And he was like, what is that? Like, he was so confused. I was like, Bluefoot. He's like, oh. So I feel like if I said Slewfoot on my hoopla, people at my job would be like,
what?
Yeah, I feel like that's a very weird sentence for someone that's not in the bookish like realm.
I had to but like explain to my mom what DNFing is. She was like, what's that? Like, she was so confused. And I was like, it means did not finish. And she's like, what? Like, I promise it's normal to say, okay. California libraries have us pretty spoiled.
Mine is the California hoopla, and I only get 6, and there's no Slewfoot on my Hoopla.
Yeah, I don't understand Hoopla because, like, you would think the instant borrows would be for everybody, like the same thing across Hoopla, but they're not. Like, I don't have it. And I have 2 libraries that have Hoopla, but one of them is only, like, they don't have books. It's only movies and TV and music. I'm like, I don't want this.
What? How rude.
Yeah, I know.
Mine doesn't have sleuth. Oh,
That was me. You can ignore me.
I'm so sorry, Books with Lexi. Come on over to my house. You can come over to my house. My husband's texting me. He's listening. It's so funny. He listens a lot because when he's at work while I'm streaming, and so he can like give me commentary as I go.
I just saw Kim's comment and
Wait, what?
at the very bottom.
Oh, a new comment? Oh,
Wait, I'm so scared. Do you know? That is, yeah, I don't think my mom would know what that means either. And I'm not explaining that one to her. Don't ask me. Okay. I've been trying to read The Stand. Yeah, good luck.
There is a scene in The Stand. There's a part of it where it's Stu and oh gosh, what's his face? And they're in a motel for like the whole winter, and it's like a quarter of the book, and I'm like, why?
Stephen King. Okay, here's the thing: we need to just have a little chat with Stephen King. All of us, just
Go
hi,
back
Mr.
in time.
Hi, Mr. Stephen. Why must you write like?
That's it.
Why? Why are you writing?
Why are you writing that? Like that's literally no one cares about a medicine cabinet in it, right?
Look, don't talk about Stephen King because the people will come out and they will be mad. I do it every time and they get really mad at me. So
They do too. On my videos, I talked about a couple Stephen King books and I get roasted and I'm like, sorry, that's just my opinion.
But if you don't talk about Stephen King, people are like, why aren't you talking about Stephen King?
Oh my god, there are so many other authors.
I know. It's a shame.
It's a shame.
It's a damn shame.
It's a shame.
Such sharp teeth. I almost bought that today, but tell me, is it a horror book or is it more like cozy, like
I've heard, I asked someone else this too. I've heard it is on the level of Cackle in terms of it is less horror and more like spooky ooky vibes. So I would say if you've read, well, you haven't read Cackle, but if you read Cackle, I would say it's more like that.
Gotcha. I saw it at Half Price Books. Hi, how are you? I just got back from my first tap class. Oh my gosh, people who tap dance are amazing. I wish I could do that. Like I cannot. I'm not coordinated. It was so fun, but I'm excited to read. Razorblade Tears, heard great things about that one. 90 pages. Just finished with my last client. Now you can read. That's awesome. I thought you said you read 100 pages of Slewfoot. I was like, that's a lot to read. These are huge.
Yeah.
Read 50 pages of The Weight of Blood. Finished Goddess of Filth. I didn't like sour candy. I think I'm in the minority, though.
I gave it 5.
Is that the one with the cotton candy weird thing on the cover?
No, it's by John Patrick Burke. It's about a guy who has his kid start following him around, saying that he's his dad when he's never had a kid.
In a Walmart, so it's
in
terrifying.
A Walmart.
Never going to a Walmart again. Actually, I love Walmart. It's so good. I wish it was closer. Oh, you guys don't like it?
No, I like Walmart.
I don't have any real opinions about Walmart. It's fine.
I've never heard somebody say like, I love Walmart.
I mean, okay, I was spoiled in Texas with the Walmarts there because they're like nice. They were super Walmarts in Waco and they had like huge tall ceilings. They were like super clean. The one here isn't great.
Yeah. I used to romanticize Walmart because when I grew up, there was no like Walmarts around me and everyone would always talk about Walmart and be like, wow, Walmart looks so cool. I really, really want to go to Walmart. When I moved from California to Kansas, there was a Walmart right by me in Kansas, and that was like one of the first places I went to. Walmart and Applebee's, and it was very cool.
I understand that Walmart is like not as good as like other things, but I don't know. I feel like people are sleeping on Walmart. Like
The
their clothes are
candle section in Walmart, like the candles and the wax melts are so good in Walmart, and they're so cheap and they smell amazing. Like
yeah.
when I go candle shopping, I always want to go to Walmart.
Yeah, they have some good stuff, and it's Target feels nicer inside, and I do love Target more, but like Walmart, it's half the price. So
True.
Just gonna say that. 18% into the night swim. Nice. 50% through Ghostwoods. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna just pull these up. I'm not gonna say them anymore because I'm so behind. I'm sorry.
Oh, Amy, I want to know what you're thinking about that one.
Foe by Ian Reid. I've never read that.
I want to read it.
Started Slewfoot. I feel like everyone's reading Slewfoot.
Everyone should read Slewfoot.
It's so good.
I'm just kidding.
Aaron's picks are very popular for the host favorite.
Yeah, Aaron's.
No,
I
I'm
think
just kidding.
most people are reading your picks, right?
I have no idea.
From what I've seen, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Everybody.
Are they reading Cackle and Slewfoot? Are
Yeah.
those the two popular ones? Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a lot of My Best Friend's Exorcism as well from Michelle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Also, yes. Except I love Home Before Dark too. Sprint hopping. Hi. I'm super predictable. I'm not hating. Yeah, okay. This is exactly my thoughts about someone inside your house. Like it's just kind of like straightforward. You know what you're gonna get. It's not surprising, but it's kind of like comforting.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
That's basic.
It's basic.
It's
basic.
slasher.
I mean, yeah.
Is it still fun though? Just predictable, but still fun, or?
I liked it. I'm in the minority. I read it so long ago, but I gave it like a 4 or 5 star, but I like predictable slashers. I don't like you to change things around on me. I like the kills. I like that, and then nothing else.
You should read it. I think you'd like it. I mean, I think I gave it like 3.5 stars. It was solid. Yeah, the movie is so bad. Like horrendously horrible.
I watched the movie, and it was one of those movies I was only half paying attention to, but half paying attention to, I was like, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you really watch it, you're like, oh my God.
It was really slow. I was like, oh my gosh. Why are you dragging this out?
The stuff they added was so random. I was like, why?
Yeah.
Then they changed the killer. I was like, okay. I think I'm just gonna, no, I'll pull them up because I'm stubborn. I have to pull up every comment.
Oh no.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah. House of Hunger, it was 3 stars. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well, maybe not your hoopla. Everybody here is checking, and it's not on all hooplas. What?
What's that?
I think it's the LA and the San Francisco public libraries.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was like, what are these?
I was like, Lapple and
Apple Pal.
literally.
Slofa on my hoopla.
This is the funniest comment I've ever seen. Ultra marathon runners who are well aware of the term DNF. Oh, wait. Is that like a runner term too?
If you don't finish the race, I think you're a DNF. Like you don't get a time.
Oh. Really?
Oh my gosh, what came first? The chicken or the egg?
What came
The runners took from the book community. I don't know.
They stole it.
I mean, I'm not gonna like fight about it. Like, they're runners. They're like
The runners, I think, might win that fight.
Yeah, but I mean, we're strong with our words.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. Actually, maybe don't say that because I get called out for saying the same word over and over again. So
I don't get called out, but I also do the same thing.
Wait, what word? Now I'm like, need to know.
oh well, people were joking in my disturbing horror books video because I said disturbing about every book, and I
Okay.
was like, I forgot every synonym that ever happened in the world. So I'm sorry, but
But like, what do they expect? Like you to say like ultra upsetting. Like, what's a cinnamon?
I think most of them were just joking. Like a lot of them were like, take a shot, and I was like, okay, yes, it's funny. I know, I get it.
Kim, are you serious? I mean, I'm glad for you, but if anybody doesn't know, there's like a freaking essay in
Misery
about. Oh, is it in Misery too? Is there
or
something?
in it.
Yeah, it's in it, and it was just like pages of medicine.
I don't remember that.
Too much for me.
I don't really remember it. I remember one scene that scared me very badly though,
Yeah,
and I hate hotels now.
hotels are
Yes,
They're
Set
scary.
Sharp Tea is a romance, by the way, in case anyone wanted to know.
overrated and problematic. Stephen King.
True.
Rachel,
I realized it sounded like I was talking about hotels.
They're overrated.
overrated and
Hotels are problematic. Please.
I had to go to a hotel today, and I was like super aware.
Yeah, was it a scary one?
No, it wasn't scary at all, but I was still like very like aware of everything.
Yeah, I feel like working at a hotel would be scary.
Oh,
like
yeah,
if you
no.
work at the reception desk, who's coming in the middle of the night? I'm scared. Why are they trying to sleep here? Like I get it, it's a hotel, but like
Business
seriously,
people.
I know, but like, what if it's a serial killer and I'm like, in your room? Like, here's your room.
I'm like, here's the key card.
Why are you here at this place that shelters people at night? Why are you here, you random stranger?
Why is your name in this reservation? Why?
I would just be so scared. Okay.
Stop looking at the door like, who do you know here?
Like the whole point of like a hotel. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have wait, what is this? What thing? This?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean could
What
be.
is it?
I guess.
Funny.
It's are they called ottomans?
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
Oh yeah.
You, like
Yeah.
put your feet on them, except I never do. I don't know why I did that. Put your feet up. Okay, we have sour candy lovers here. All right. I'm glad for you. That sounded really, really it sounded like really what's the word? Condescending. I didn't know. I was like, I'm so glad you love sour candy. I hated it. The only Walmart I've ever been to was in Mexico.
Oh.
Yeah. Walmart. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have to go to the super center. You can't go to the regular Walmart.
See, that's what I was referring to. Also, I knew someone was going to bring up Buc-ee's. I have a really hot take on Buc-ee's, but I'm not going to say it.
You don't like it, obviously.
Don't understand the point. Like, everyone's obsessed with Buc-ee's and, like, why?
I've lived in Texas for like 2 years now, and I've still never been to one.
It's just like, okay, cool. You have like 70 gas pumps. That's great for you. It's like always so busy. Like, yeah, the bathrooms are clean, but I'm passing like 200 people on the way to go to the bathroom. So, like, do I want to be here? Right? I
I
don't
don't
know.
even know what Buc-ee's is.
I don't either.
Is it like a Costco?
No, it's literally a gas station in Texas that everyone's obsessed with because it's big. That's it.
Yeah, this
Oh,
store is
yeah.
like super big too. Like, so it's not like a typical gas station store. I've never been to one, but I've seen TikToks. I'm on Texas TikTok, and Texas TikTok does a lot of like Buc-ee's walkthroughs, and there's like merch. Like, you can buy Buc-ee's merch, and like stuff.
I don't understand. It's
Yeah.
mystery to me.
That's like Sheets in like the Pennsylvania, Maryland area.
Wawa?
Sheets and
so
Wawa,
sorry.
yeah.
Do they have good snacks? I'm sure it's great. I'm sure everyone's probably gonna hate me now because I'm like Buc-ee's, whatever. It's funny because Finn Wolfhard's band, what's it called?
Oh, I don't know the name, but I know what you're talking about.
So they came to Baylor and
Mhm.
I saw them and he was like, everybody keeps talking about Buc-ee's, so we have to go there now. Like that's like all people say in Texas, like go to Buc-ee's. Just kidding. I love
Nice.
Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is the best. Sorry. I feel like I need to retract my statement. What is this? A friend of mine who works at Target once said that walking around Walmart feels like rummaging through people's dirty. Oh dear, that is a very strong statement.
I like their popcorn chicken.
Walmart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like they like from their deli section.
Yeah. Like or when
Okay.
you go to check out, it's like right
Yeah.
there and you're like,
Oh,
oh,
yeah.
thank you.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I shall eat this in the car. I just came for like the most random stuff, but I got popcorn chicken. Eat it, hot it.
Also, I feel like I need to tell everyone that it's probably better than I think. There's a whole Buc-ee's. It has like stuff in it. It doesn't just have bathrooms.
Oh, I thought it was just an empty room. Nothing in there.
No. They have
Gas and bathroom. Everybody's like, I love it.
they have like merch and stuff. So, I'm gonna start my sprint before people come for me.
About hating Buc-ee's.
I mean, okay, I don't.
Problematic and okay.
People are so obsessed with Buc-ee's though. Like, I'm sorry, I can't stop talking about it because literally I went to San Antonio with my orchestra, and of course, where do we stop on the way for an hour? Buc-ee's. Like, why? Why are we at Buc-ee's? I just want to get back and sleep. Like, I'm tired. I just got through the whole symphony. Like, can we go home? And
She's got actual problems with this Buc-ee's. Like she has a story. She has actual problems here that she's letting out right now.
Buc-ee's trauma.
It's just like so like and then like we lost people at Buc-ee's because they kept like staying in Buc-ee's and we're like, we just want to get home right now. Like, of course, I'm just gonna stop. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
And
You should start a podcast.
Buc-ee's podcast.
Somebody told me I should start a podcast today, and I was like, about what though?
You could talk
They're
forever about
I would
things,
listen
though.
to it.
Yeah. You would
Anything.
you would have so much to say. You would talk about one thing and then it would lead you into the next thing. And then the next thing you would never run out of things to talk about. I feel like people would love that.
Yeah.
Honestly, we could all have like very long podcasts.
Yeah,
We could
probably.
just talk about everything.
Not
Because
me.
that's what we do already.
Well, I would have to be with other people. I can't just sit and talk to myself for an hour like the rest of you.
I have to do some growth too. That would be weird.
Okay, I did not need to feel attacked. I did not need to feel bamboozled by that. Okay, rude.
You have more subscribers than me, so people like it.
Do they? I
Oh
don't
my
know.
god, I'm sorry. What is this? Beaver nuggets, please.
Wait, are they made out of actual beaver?
Can we not? Is this a fucking-
Cinnamon beaver nuggets?
Is this? Oh god. Wait, is this from Buc-ee's?
Wait, like actual beaver? Like a beaver.
See, this is why I don't like Buc-ee's.
Okay, it can't be actual beaver. I'm pretty sure people get sick from eating beaver.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
really?
they're like are they like platypuses or something?
Yeah,
I'm
I call
scared.
beaver fever. I know this from watching Alone. I'm very educated on the topic. Thank you. But beavers, like, people get sick even if it's cooked because it like has. I'm not very educated on the topic.
They have, I think I know what you mean though. They have like a certain chemical in their digestive system
Mhm.
that like platypuses have. It's like toxic.
Yeah, and even if it
Oh.
gets cooked, it can still give you really bad food poisoning.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
I mean, I would never eat a beaver. So,
No, me
to be
neither.
fair, so I'm safe.
No,
But
I would run away from a beaver actually.
is this real? Is this actually real? Please say it's not.
Katie,
Oh.
don't ruin vanilla for me.
Invitation.
Okay, we're being reassured it's not actually beaver. Then why do they call them beaver nuggets? That's false advertisement. I don't
Because a
stand for
beaver
that.
is their mascot.
Yeah, but like, can they not?
I think Sam just has a personal problem with Buc-ee's. Like she just hates Buc-ee's.
I'm offended. I don't like it. I love how someone's just coming in. Hi. Welcome. We are talking about beaver
I love
nuggets.
fairy tale. Fairy tale's so good.
If you Google "can you eat beaver," like the second option is "can you eat beaver during Lent?"
Have you guys seen beaver zombies?
No, actually, maybe I have. I think somebody was playing it in college somewhere, and I like saw it. And
It's so great.
What is an elephant ear?
It's like a
It's food.
yeah, it's the fair food, like a funnel cake.
It's like
Oh.
a fried dough.
Okay.
Also, I think this is true. Actually,
Yeah,
I hope.
probably.
I
Well-
think
I would hope so.
I got really
Discovered that they were like, this beaver's butt smells like vanilla. They smell beaver's butt. They have that tail there. Like,
oh, I'm like tearing up. I'm crying.
I've been crying.
I'm crying so hard. I'm trying to say I'm laughing. So
I like how you've tried to start this print like 7 times.
I know I'm like, okay. People do not know the chaos that happens on my channel. Like it's chaotic every time. Every time there's a print. Yeah. All right. Shall we read?
Yes.
I guess so.
Hello.
Hi.
How's everyone?
Hi. We swapped. Yes.
How are you, Michelle?
I'm good. How are you?
It was so
I
weird
just asked,
for you to
How
not
are
be
you?
I'm sorry. I have in real life book club, and we just kept talking, and I was like, well, that's fine.
You're totally fine. What did you guys read this month?
White Smoke.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Did everyone like it?
They did not like it. I had to defend it. So
They all hated it? Oh no.
yeah, they did not like it.
They kind of hate everything.
They really do. Yeah.
Really? What do they like?
They like fantasy, which I don't like. Like the next book is This Poison Heart. That's for next month, and I'm not even gonna read it because I don't read fantasies.
You're like, count me out.
I already told them I was like, I will come, but I will not be reading it.
I don't know where I left off in the comments, but how was everybody's reading?
Did not
Or
read.
non-reading? I did not read a single page or word.
No, I found where I was in my book because I started listening to the audiobook with like a sample, and then I just sat here.
Okay, so I got to page 68 of The Caro Haunt. This is the book that I couldn't think of yesterday, Lexi.
Oh, okay. What are you thinking so far?
I'm liking it. She just got they just got there and are doing the other thing. Okay.
Are you liking it more than the other one so far?
Yes. Yeah.
I didn't read, so.
I didn't read a ton. I only read like 15 or 20 pages.
Yeah, we were talking about this.
Yeah, what happened? Why?
A lot happened. Who wants to summarize?
We were talking about Buc-ee's, and Sav went on a tangent about how she hated Buc-ee's because everyone's obsessed with Buc-ee's. And then somebody brought up beaver nuggets in the chat, and I was like, a real beaver is made out of nuggets, like you're eating beaver. And then we were like, no, you can't eat beaver. And we were like, oh, okay. And then the chat was talking about beaver goo and like using beaver goo for things. And then we went into a sprint, and then all of us were talking about beavers.
Yeah, I was driving, right? But I had my phone up because it was charging, and every single time, and then when I got into my house and could finally safely look at them, I had 53 notifications, and I was like, you have got to be fucking kidding me.
Well, Kaylee went on this thing.
Confused. I don't know where I left off, honestly, but see, there's lots of beaver nugs.
What's in caps?
Kaylee was like so confident about how like
vanilla extract is made from. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just kept talking. I didn't process your. This is the infamous comment that got this partially started.
Yeah, and Kaylee was very convinced that like you couldn't eat beaver, and it was some like she was like, I'm an expert on this, and I was wrong.
An expert on beavers?
On eating beavers, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, what's Buc-ee's? Hello?
It's a huge gas station in Texas that everyone's obsessed with, and
Oh, okay. It's like sheep. I got you.
Yeah, that's
granted. Okay. About Buc-ee's, I can't anymore. What's this about beaver butts? Wait.
Oh, God.
Ew, I feel weird right now.
I feel weird.
This makes me uncomfortable.
I'm deceased.
Oh yeah, sorry, the timer wasn't starting. I was too distracted by beavers. Okay, great.
That's like the whole thing where there could be, what is it, spider legs in your Skittles or something?
What?
Well,
Wait, have
Skittles
y'all
are
heard
like super unhealthy.
Yeah, there's apparently like I don't know if it's accurate, but there used to be this thing that like there can be a certain amount of bugs in your Skittles, and it's like
Yeah.
they can't
Is
do
that
it.
an
In
old?
coffee too. There's
What?
like a certain amount of bug particles in your
I mean,
coffee
yeah.
ground.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
the
I feel like
Skittles.
that the coffee makes good. Yeah.
Skittles? Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, more commonly found in perfumes and cosmetics is not comforting. I know. All right. You all are giving me nightmares. Hi. Just joining.
Oh my god.
I will say in defense of Kaylee, okay, because I did kind of have her back in this beaver thing.
Yes, you
is
did.
That the people on Alone probably didn't cook it correctly
Yeah.
because of the liver thing, and also like, yeah, if you don't cook stuff correctly in the wild and stuff, you're gonna get
Yeah.
sick. So
Also, about this comment, we all read disgusting books. Don't pretend to be grossed out.
but I'm not rubbing
That's
beaver.
different. Yeah. We can read it. We're not experiencing it.
Not literally living the
Yeah.
grossness. We're just reading it. Hi, welcome. Confessions by Kane Manatho is one of my faves. I know it is gross, but like, yeah.
Sicko, that little sicko.
Oh my gosh.
Really got called out.
75 pages. You got it. I think Kim saw us smiling or laughing.
I don't know. I feel like all of our cameras were off.
I was not off mine the whole way.
You gave it away.
I was sitting here like
I was wondering, so Kaylee pointed out that this emoji, like the way the beaver's standing is really awkward. And so I was asking people if they could rate from 1 to 10, how awkward is it? Kaylee says 10. Erin says 11. I knew someone was going to say 11.
All the way to
I
11.
knew it.
This one goes to 11 though.
Literally. And then Katrina has empathy. She says the beaver is just trying to make it in this emoji world.
beaver.
Cute. He's cute. Got to page 120 of Suburban Hell. Are you liking it? Finished Jawbone by Monica Ojeda.
Oh, I have that one from the library right now.
The J will be a sound. So.
Sorry.
Ojeda.
During the last sprint. I hope you liked it. I finished The Between. I was reading it for a Black Aweenathon backlist prompt and was about to start the vessel. Nice.
I also have The Between from the library.
The Between is good.
I need to read
And
that.
Slewfoot.
Why can't I imagine what The Between looks like?
It has two covers. It has the blue cover, and then it has like a pinky red and black cover.
I can get the pink one if you want.
I'm curious because I think I have heard a lot of people talk about it, but got to page 122 of Slewfoot. I am really enjoying it. Yeah, it is kind of like slower plot-wise. Oh, yes, that's a beautiful cover.
Yeah. And it's, I mean, you could look at it this way as well.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
I
didn't
have
see that.
the blue one. So I
Yeah,
have
it has,
the
like-
old one.
Like they're like two people sitting, you know,
Ooh.
I don't know. Whatever, ignore me.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of like What If, but it's Final Destination like way before Final Destination.
Oh,
Interesting.
Should I start with that and not The Good House then, since it's shorter?
That's my plan. You want to buddy read it?
I cannot commit to buddy reading. Maybe.
she won't read it. You'll
I'm
just
just-
be reading by yourself.
I'm gonna read it anyway, so I don't care.
Everybody reads things so fast, and then here I am. Also in Slewfoot, I was looking, I just saw and I forgot. Yeah, I got to page 80 because the pages are so wide.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's very like, I don't know. I know what you mean by not knowing where it's going. It's
so good.
I love it. It's just more like atmospheric to me.
Yeah.
There's less of like a clear plot at this point. 36% into the night swim. Are you listening to it? Because the audiobook is cool. It has like a true crime podcast. Halfway through the book I started. Cool. Finished Hollow Places. Meh. Started Lost Gods by Brahm. Cool. You like, why are you hating on the beaver? I want to read The Caro Haunt. Have yet to read a Darcy book.
What?
It's my favorite so far.
Yeah,
I only
it's
read
really
4,
good.
but it's my favorite.
It's a good beginner one, I think. I suggest it a lot to people who don't know if they want to read a Darcy.
I am excited to read that one too. Sweet baby Jesus. Lock every door is taking a turn. I can't tell what that other emoji is, but yeah, are you at the twist? Skittles are working.
The FDA
Not
came out
much
and was like, Skittles might be poison, y'all. So
I'm scared. Wait, really?
What?
yeah, they said it was unfit for human digestion. or
Ew.
something.
Skittles are so good.
When?
When did that happen?
I think I like heard it on like headlines, like on the news.
Recently?
I think it was a while ago. But
Oh,
I
I
remember
don't.
I was like, nothing is sacred anymore.
How are we all alive then? Because I've had Skittles.
I can't really eat Skittles anyway because of my jaw, but
You're gross.
I like them.
Ew. Wrong.
Bad opinion. Bad
I
opinion.
love that people hate. I enjoy Smarties. I will say.
I like Smarties.
you
Yeah,
want
they're
to know what I love that people hate?
What?
Those orange like peanut marshmallow
Oh,
things.
Ew, what is wrong with you? She can
Never.
leave. Kick her out.
We already discussed this. I'm in charge here.
Do you like Peeps?
Sometimes.
No.
There's only right answer. There's
No.
only
Not really, no.
No.
Good. Thank you.
I said there is one kind of peep I like, and that's only the one kind, and it's this cherry peep with chocolate on the bottom, and you put them in the fridge, and it tastes like you're eating a chocolate covered cherry.
Okay, that sounds good. I do
It is-
that.
Yes.
That does
That's
sound
like
good.
not a normal Peeps.
Yeah.
No, not regular peeps. No, not regular peeps.
Yeah. Because I was given Peeps and I was like, okay, I'll try it. Because it was like a coffee flavored one and it tasted like.
You can put them in coffee though; they're good, or like hot chocolate. Like a
Ooh,
peep.
Yeah.
Oh.
That
would
makes
be
sense.
good.
Oh wait, hold on. Anything that is processed in huge processing plants is bound to have stuff.
Yeah.
Perfume, cosmetics, food, candy. Yes.
Humans. That happened in Canada. Just saying.
I'm
Wait,
scared. about
what
everything.
happened in
On
Canada?
the farm guy, oh gosh, I read the book. There's a Canadian serial killer who he was a pig farmer, and he'd take the body parts to the processing plant, and Canada had to send out a thing being like, if you bought this type of makeup or lotion or soap during this time, you might have been putting human remains on you.
What?
That is
Yeah.
one of the most disturbing things I've.
Oh no.
I'm scared. What if someone's doing that right now in the U.S. and no one knows? Possible.
I mean, yeah, it is possible.
It's very possible. It's probably happening. Honestly.
Yeah,
Fair.
I was like, oh no, why isn't anybody talking about this? This is a problem. Anybody can drop stuff off like that at a rendering plant, or I guess any farmer can.
Ugh.
I'm scared. We're all just like terrified.
That's horrible.
Yeah,
There's a
it was
super
really
expensive-
bad, and it was like a lot of indigenous like sex workers that he killed, like over 40. Yeah,
Oh my
Wait,
God, that's
when
horrible.
was this?
this was like in the 90s. No, is it the 90s or like early 2000s? Because it was around the same time BTK got caught, and he was like, "Oh, I think I beat him" or something.
Ew.
Um,
Or disgusting.
let me see the name. Oh, Robert Willem Picton or Willie Picton.
This is why I don't read true crime because it truly scares me.
The
I'm
book
just like,
came out in 2010. Yeah,
Oh gosh.
Ew.
that's so scary.
but it was like the 90s. Like, I think it happened. If there's Canadian people on here, they'll probably know about it because it's like one of their big things next to like the Ken and Barbie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Ken and Barbie murders, yeah.
That's
But yeah,
terrible.
it's dark. It's so dark and sad. Like,
Scary. On another note, there's a super expensive coffee you can buy that's made.
okay.
I don't know if I believe this, to be honest. right?
feel like it would taste really bad.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Did you know that if you eat Skittles with your nose plugs, they all taste Yeah, that is true. How do I know what you do on your own time?
You're stalking us.
I read and
Mm.
I'm usually like looking for Halloween decorations.
That's a good guess. The beaver looks like, oh my God, ew. I can't even finish that sentence. I came back and Kaylee became
Magic.
You guys switched.
Yes.
locations too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Chawbone was an experience. It did give me very weird dreams. Okay.
Oh.
And now I need to read it sooner.
Yeah.
I know. The
it looks
cover is pretty iconic, so
It's pretty.
it's a good cover.
Is
I
it
really
YA?
like
I
Sorry.
don't think so.
No,
There's
you're
like an
good.
alligator or something on it. Let me go get
I
it.
don't think it's YA.
I don't
I
think
think
it's
it's
YA.
Because I think I was like, oh, this looks cool, but I was like, oh, it's YA.
No, I don't think it is.
I thought it was.
No, I think it's adult.
Look at that little.
The
Yeah.
alligator is cool.
Mm.
It's
Yeah.
really cool. I really like the Between. Cool. Yes, listening to the audio book. I love the podcast chapters. Kim is a liar. Is my cause of death? Oh, if my cause of death is Skittles, then I'm done with that. Circus peanuts. Oh yeah, they scare me.
Yeah.
They scare
I
you.
feel like that's all I say. I'm like, I'm scared about that. They scare me.
What do you think they're gonna do? Like
They're
like,
just scary.
squish you or something?
They're just
It
gonna
doesn't
like
look like
bounce.
this is okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I like the peanut marshmallows. I'm with you. Oh, see, more people like them. That's probably why they're like produced though. So.
I like candy corn. I'm a candy
I
corn.
like candy corn
fan.
too now. I used
Yeah.
to think I didn't like it, but I actually
Yeah.
really like it.
That's
Candy
how I
corn is
was.
fine. I don't like choose to eat it, but if it's there, I will eat it.
You're like,
Yeah.
if it's handed to me, I guess I'll accept.
Yeah.
My husband likes candy corn, so
They're
Team
just
Circus-
sweet.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried a candy corn before in my life.
The pumpkins are
so
good.
sweet.
Yeah, the pumpkin
Mhm.
ones are good. Yeah.
Really? Let's see. You guys supporting circus peanuts? I'm not. Okay.
It's
I'm
me
not.
and people in the comments.
Bet your in-person book club wasn't discussing rubbing human remains on.
Correct.
Oh. You should
Yeah,
invite me though.
The twist in Mexican Gothic. Some people feel a different way about it. I
Oh
love.
my
I
God.
love it.
I love that book. It's a 5-star.
We buddy read it together, Erin.
We did buddy read it together,
so long,
actually.
like 2 years.
So you're
ago.
gonna buddy read with Erin, but not me.
It was like 2 years ago, and we were like, we spent like a whole month on it because we both were trying to stay in line with each other, and then we'd be reading other things. So.
Oh wait,
He probably was like slowed down because of me.
I did slow down because of you.
I know. I felt so bad. That's why I don't do buddy reads.
on the Storygraph, which I saw you're on now, there's a buddy read feature, and you can read it. Like you can buddy read it, but like you don't have to read it at the same time because your comments are locked until that person reaches that that part in the book.
Wait, that's
like,
so
you're not-
cute.
Yeah, so you're not spoiled on anything, and you can still buddy read and like see people's
That's
thoughts at
awesome.
different
See,
times.
I have a story graph, but I never use it.
Same.
But I should, because I like Goodreads. I know Storygraph's better, but like I'm used to Goodreads.
Use both.
Yeah. Oh no. Not cat
What?
poop coffee.
No, no.
What?
This is gross.
I hope you're lying to us.
That
But
coffee.
why, but why did they do that? Is there like a specific like reason?
Also- Yes to this comment. I know they do taste the same, but I love sorting it. It's
Okay.
not YA. That's what I was thinking. Sometimes the comments that are projected by the host do not show up in the chat. Wait, huh?
That usually happens when it's deleted by the person that posted it, but it still comes through to StreamYard.
Oh, sorry to whoever.
I don't know who it was.
Yeah, we
but
don't know what it is.
I've noticed that before, just like going into like check the time or something when I'm not here, I'll
Mhm.
see that like something is missing from the YouTube thing. The YouTube tab.
Oh, I thought it was a top chat versus the live chat thing. Because I've noticed I've been on your sprints before. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I've been on your sprints before and I've been typing and you won't read my comment. And I'm like, that's so strange.
Wait, when?
And then it's like, I don't know. It was like a while ago. But then I realized I was on a different chat section. So I had to hit live chat and my comment was not in the same position it was in the other chat section. So I thought you skipped me. Yeah.
That's so weird.
Never
Yeah,
seen.
I like always read everybody's comment unless it's like offensive. All right. I'm thinking we can do one more sprint that's a little shorter, like maybe 30 minutes.
Cool.
Does that feel good?
How do you get to the top chat thing?
Yeah, I don't know anything about
I don't
that.
even like see.
I only ever see it on desktop.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. It was a desktop.
Wait, okay, hold on. I want to figure this out. So you have to what?
It's
Everyone just explains. Amazing.
it's on my app. It's right beside that. Like it's the middle thing right there.
Yeah.
So it says top chat and live chat, which apparently I'm on top chat.
So you have to be on top chat and not live chat?
You want to be on live chat,
Yeah.
not top chat.
Oh, I think
Backwards.
mine always like defaults correctly.
Mine just I just clicked onto this and it is on top chat.
Yeah, I've only like had to change it if I'm on desktop.
Yeah, it was the desktop. That's why I was on
Weird.
computer.
Yeah.
Well, if I don't read your comment, it's probably because I don't see it.
No, because she hates you.
No, don't say that. Now I'm scared people think I hate them.
Why would they think that? Why would they think that, Sam? Why would they think that?
I don't know. I have anxiety. Oops, not 40 minutes.
Oh gosh.
There we go.
You're so funny.
Oh, it's blocking Katrina. Oh wait, is Katrina going?
I am going. But
Okay.
thanks for having me. I'll see you guys in the future.
Someday.
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 I shall be back. Bye.
Now it's gonna block Aaron.
Just kidding.
Hello.
Why are you laughing? I saw you laughing and it startled me because my camera was off and it was making me feel weird.
Lexi's in a silly, goofy mood. I don't know. She's been texting me this whole time.
Okay, I've been editing and I was in a weird mood earlier when I was filming and I just like kept doing really weird things. There's one point where I just like make really strange sounds. And
Are you good? My jaw hurts from smiling.
It's the beaver thing. It was the beaver thing sent us in a spiral and now we're never coming out.
Like pain is right here.
yeah, yep, right here.
Right there.
Yep.
Right there.
Yeah, so Michelle and I text each other whenever we're live, like all the time. So if we're both laughing, we're texting each other. Or
I know. I kind of noticed, but also I'm so tired. Like my eyes are literally watering, and I was like, people probably think I'm crying, and I'm not crying.
Sure. Okay.
I also feel like I have allergies because I took a long walk today, and ever since then I've been like sniffling because I was out in the leaves and
Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, I read for some of that, and I'm still not to page 100 because these pages are so large.
Oh my
They
god.
are.
Yeah.
Did it take you a while to read this, Erin?
Yeah, I did a reading vlog on my channel for it because it was a year ago. I read it for October last year, but I was in a reading slump all last October. So I read 4 books, I think, that month. And I did a reading vlog. So it took me from like a Friday to a Sunday or something like that. So it took me like 3 days.
Yeah, it's long. It's like, I feel like it's actually twice as long as what it is because it says it's 300 pages, but I feel like it's like 600 pages because of how.
No, I know what you mean. Are you okay?
No.
There is slap happiness happening.
Wait, what time is it there?
It's 11:30.
Oh, okay. I thought it was
I think I'm gonna stay up though because why not? Taylor Swift's album's gonna come out in half an hour. I might as well just fucking stay up and listen to it at this point. I made it to page 106 of the Karahat, which is good because I started it 2 hours ago.
That's awesome.
Good.
I'm excited to read that. I have been texting the whole time.
And texting the whole time.
I almost got my video edited too, so I was doing things.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I wish we need to see like an uncut version.
Oh gosh, I did. Okay, Okay, so I start talking about it's a book haul, and I start talking about how I had to rebuy 2 of Grady Hendrix' books whenever they all got wet, and because I was like going to like an event with just him, I wanted copies that were not soaking wet.
Like here's tattered like ripped up book.
So then I was like thinking about how I paid full price for my best friend's exorcism and had him sign and personalize it, and I didn't really even like the book. So I just like started making these really weird noises.
Wait, you didn't like it?
I liked it.
That was the longest inhale.
I'm so distressed. I gave it 3.5. I gave it 3.5. I was bored.
No.
Incorrect.
Wrong opinion.
It is incorrect. She's so incorrect. We can't be friends anymore. Like
she's out of the readathon.
That was
it's
it.
Not her
that was
anymore.
the book.
That was it. Kick her out.
So I like started making uncomfortable, like awkward noises because I didn't like the book. So I was just like,
The noises. I was not prepared for the noises. She sent me the clip, and
Can you send us all the clips, please?
oh, I edited it so that
it's in there.
Yeah, because originally I like
it's in.
Yeah.
It's gonna be in the video.
yeah. So I was like, I had to rebuy the books, and then I made that noise, and then I started talking about Southern Book Club's guide, so it didn't make any sense. I moved literally the clip of me making that weird noise. so that it was between talking about the two books. So like,
Oh
it's
my
just so funny.
Is this coming out tomorrow?
Yeah, the whole thing is very chaotic. I thanked him for telling me to enjoy my hell. He signed my book. It said enjoy your hell. Well, Lexi, enjoy your hell. And my response was, thank you, sir. Like
Thank you, sir.
it was
Sir.
Sure.
the most chaotic book haul.
Oh, now I'm excited. Now I want to see this. Like, I'm pumped.
It's a weird time.
Also, this comment is hilarious. I'm
Me
sorry.
too, Sarah. I saw this and I was like, I'm laughing at Lexi, but also yes.
It was just funny because I saw this comment as you were talking, Lexi, about like, the chaos. And I
I'm
was
holding on by a single thread.
that's kind of
yeah.
neat.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
49% did the night swim. Yeah, it is very courty.
I don't mind that.
I thought they meant courty as in like a court romance, and I was like, what? That doesn't make sense.
It's very
Yeah.
not.
Okay, got it.
49 pages of Vessel.
Oh, I want to read that.
See, I have not read an Adam Neville yet. But what's the one that's super good?
No one gets out alive.
Yes. I'm looking back where it was and it's not there. That's gonna be read in November.
Okay, good.
So I finished 5 stars. Nice. Bye. Even though y'all are gone already.
Bye.
Good night. people.
Everyone left.
Everyone's like, y'all are too much.
I'm
I am so tired, and I'm usually not tired at this time.
I don't feel tired. Like I just want to laugh at everything, but I know that means I'm exhausted.
Yeah. If you're still here, we are going to be doing the same thing tomorrow.
the
It'll
exact
probably be
same thing.
chaotic.
We're gonna look the exact same clothing, same everything.
Oh my god, not the same clothing, please. I mean, I don't care. But
I might be. These are my pajamas, so
I mean, that's okay.
could happen.
Also, yes, a long time ago I made a why can I not talk? It's like
don't
I
know.
made a video where I read Sarah's faves and she recommended The Night Swim and I loved it. Also, I read Sadie, which I love,
Ooh,
and I listened to the audiobook.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Letty's like same. Anyway, yes, tomorrow we are sprinting again. Friday is Erin's channel, right? She made
Saturday.
it. Yes.
Saturday.
Oh my good lord.
I'm like, what day is it?
Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow will be on Sab's
Okay, thank
channel.
Okay.
Saturday morning
Yeah.
for me
Thank you.
/ afternoon for everybody else is on Michelle's channel. Saturday afternoon, like 4 p.m. my time, will be on my channel, and then Sunday will be on Sab's channel, right?
There are things
Yeah.
and graphics and posts.
Yeah, we also have sprints on Kaylee's channel tomorrow at 12:30 Eastern.
Oh, okay, yeah, I
There's
forgot.
a lot happening.
Yeah,
So
we're
just
starting.
follow-
I'm starting to outsource.
That's smart.
So
That's smart.
at the end,
Yeah. Why I tried to read this and my brain stopped. Good. I need a reason to not stay long at this wedding. You're like, I have sprints, so
I have to
Gotta go read.
everyone
you say you're hanging out with friends. You had plans to hang out with friends, but yeah, everything is on our Instagram, and I don't think on the Discord. I think I forgot to update it, but I'll do that when we're done here.
And then just a reminder, make sure you're subscribed to everyone who's been on the channel tonight. I have all their information in the description. I forgot what it was called for a second. Like, I have all the information here. And yeah, I think we're going to sign off. I think we all feel the same.
Same.
Weddings are awkward.
I don't like weddings. They're not
About that.
fun.
They're
'Cause-
only fun if you like know a bunch of people there. Like if
Like,
you
that-
only know like the bride and groom, so awkward.
That never happens though. It's always awkward because I don't know anybody and I'm like, eh. And they just like set you at this table and you try to make conversation with these strangers and your only thing in common is that you know the bride and groom.
Yeah.
And you're like, so how do you know them? Yeah.
Yeah.
2 seconds, and then you're like done, and you still have a whole night. All right, same. All right, everyone. Bye.